Alright, what's up folks? We are playing Stellaris 4.0 with all of the DLC except for Biogenesis, and we are playing a bunch of species that I've created that are based on the Master of Orion 2 species. Master of Orion 2, my favorite space game of all time. Played the shit out of it when I was a kid, and yeah, the idea here is that we're going to I've kind of created species that are somewhat like the species in that, and will hopefully play something like the species in that. We've randomed. I rolled a dice and randomed Elerian Fiefdoms. So we are continental people, continental preference, homeworld. We are latent psionics. We are extremely adaptive. We are traditional, weak, decadent, and wasteful. But we are xenophobic, militarist, and spiritualist. We are dimensional worship, which means you can build a dimensional shrine. I have no idea at all what that is. No way. Can we just spam those? If we start with teleporting, that will be insane. I expect we're probably only allowed one. But I do like the idea of extra astral rifts. That's good. And extra astral threads. This is going to be fun. I haven't done a psionic run in forever. And I certainly haven't done it in 4.0. It's been interesting to see. And physics from priests. Okay. A lot of this stuff dovetails really well. Although I guess our bonuses are to bureaucrats rather than to than priests. Yeah. All right, and then feudal society, we get extra navy capacity from vassals, and one extra subject exempt from divided patronage. Yeah, whatever. This is good. Wonder what the US will be like. And so supposedly the Philippines, Papua New Guinea, and Indonesia and Siam are going to get focus trees too. That'll be cool. All right. So teachers of the shroud is our origin. The myths of our forebears speak of the teachers, beings of great knowledge and power, who helped to shape our earliest civilization. Through dreams, they approached us from afar, sharing their wisdom of the shroud and its teachings. Now our teachers have reached out once again, seeding our dreams with eldritch visions. Cool. They have provided us with the key to interstellar travel. In just a few years, we have built vessels capable of traversing the void. But how much further is it possible to go? Our teachers refer to a shroud tunnel, a natural wormhole that sits at the edge of their home system. Spawning our own tunnel should give us a direct path to the teachers themselves. May they continue to grant us wisdom as we take our first steps onto the galactic stage. Begin! Oh, what's up? True apprentices. Our students, for generations we have taught you, seeding our knowledge of the shroud and its mysteries within your dreams. Now that you have reached the stars, your true apprenticeship is at hand. The path forward will not be an easy one. To light the way, we grant you the knowledge of the Shroud Beacon, a device of great power. Once built on one of your star bases, the beacon will spawn a Shroud Tunnel. Choose its location carefully, as you will not be able to spawn another. Okay, we can only have one. In times of need and uncertainty, call on us. In dreams, we will be watching. In waking life, we await your arrival. Pretty cool. I've never really looked at this guy's model. It's reminds me of, oh no, the name was just on the tip of my tongue, of, from, Song of Ice and Fire. Wraith. The woman with the masked face from a shy. Oh, I can't remember now. Damn it. Korea, not Indonesia. So I'd like to see them separate from the Netherlands and become their own thing. Yeah, that would be interesting. I'll separate from the... Yeah. That would be interesting. Ah, no, not Shireen. Quaith. That's the name. Who has the weird masked face. We receive your gifts with gratitude. We have earned this. Permits building. We're gonna receive their gift with gratitude. They've been our supporters right throughout, you know? Why should we be sassy now? Hang on. I've still got the wrong music playing. I was thinking this is weird Stellaris music. Alright, Stellaris. Right? Yeah. Right? No, Stellaris music isn't muted. On Stellaris. Oh, is it quiet? Yes. There we go. That's like it. But I think that's actually really loud. Let me turn that down a bit. That should be a bit better, I think. Alright, we have our Stellaris music. All is right in the world again. I was watching Andor Season 2, and honestly, the betrayal and desperation of the... What's ISB? I haven't watched Andor, but a friend of mine last week, one of the dudes that I go walking with on... my two old flatmates that I go walking with on a Sunday, convinced me to watch Andor and one of the other Star Wars ones. I can't remember what. I think Andor was the main one. Although we were talking about Rogue One, and it reminded me that I wanted to watch Rogue One again. The Empire Security. Ah, interesting. Yeah, so my mate John was saying that Andor Season 2 is quite good. That it changes quite a lot from Season 1, and that some fans were grumpy with it. But I'm prepared to give it a go. Mandalorian. That was the other show that he was talking about, suggesting I should watch. So I'm gonna put aside my Star Trek racism. Well, what do you call it? Star Trek preference, and get my Star Wars on. This is an interesting start. What the hell? Oh god, they're there. Nerds, why are you so close? You're meant to be miles away. Oh, hang on. Maybe if it goes over there, then it's cool. If it goes there, then it sucks. It's so close that it's barely important anyway. But let's go here. That's a continental world that we need to go inhabit ASAP. That's the biggest thing for us, right? That we're... Go explore that first. Yeah, we need to get exploring and expanding as quickly as possible. What is this? Empire focus. Oh, this whole thing. We're gonna do that. I don't know what the deal is. Finish your first contact, upgraded starbase, free defensive platforms. Yeah, that clicking this didn't change these, for lack of a better term, cards is kind of weird. Oh well. We need to do something on our home planet. We need to do... Where are our minerals? Okay, we've already spent them. Let's get our research. Technician jobs. Blue lasers, field dynamics center. Gives a physicist. Physics research per 100 physicists plus 1. So we would get 2 research. 2 physics research out of this building. That sounds terrible. We're gonna go for wrong one. We're gonna go for that because it's cool. Here's the thing: the fact that Taka and Osameda are the only Imperials that Palpatine ever supported, and the rest were fools. How even the clone were sheep to them. How even directed Krennic to the Death Star, played by those three. By Palpatine. I know who Palpatine is, but I don't think. Oh, Grand Moff Tarkin, like from the super old movies. I remember him. He was like a classic English actor. Name evades me. He was believed to be indispensable. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. And most of meta, I have no idea. Sorry. But yeah, I'll be learning at some point in the future when I sit down and actually watch that show. Yeah, and I am interested. Like my brother's mental for Sonic. Oh god, it costs. Huh. Got very excited for a second until I saw that. That cost is brutal. Do I want frigates immediately? Space torpedoes suck early. They're only good against larger ships, so. I'm not going to bother with them. We'll go for this. Infrastructure build speed sounds better. Automation building gives automated workforce for this district plus 25%. I've got no idea what that means. No idea at all what that might mean. But we'll try and work it out. He's the dude that is next to Palpatine throughout the prequels. Tarkin is. Yeah, Grand Moff Tarkin. Oh, well. In Grand Moff Tarkin, we don't see the Emperor until, like, the third one in the prequels. Yeah, I'm such a boomer dude that I genuinely... I watched all of the prequels, but they're, like, vague in my head. Only the old ones are feel like real Star Wars to me. Not exactly, but so we can build temples and research our archives. Mixed industry, we can only build those, and at our main place we can build whatever we like. Yeah, I don't remember. See, Palpatine was like basically a good guy, though, wasn't he, in the prequels? Or he pretended to be? The reason he wasn't in the original trilogy is because the Imperial Senate was dissolved. He was sent into... Oh, when it was dissolved. He was sent into hiding to regather the Imperial remnant in case of his untimely death. Yeah, no, I'm trying to put that all together, but I just don't really know. The reason he wasn't in the original trilogy is because the Imperial Senate was dissolved. He was sent into hiding to regather the Imperial remnant. Like, doesn't he announce the Empire to the galaxy after he throws out the Jedi and stuff? Isn't that how it worked? And I thought he was in charge at that point. Alien with the star. Dude, no, I'm sorry, I just don't know. But you know what? You tell me anything Star Trek, and I'll know exactly what you mean. This is the difference, bro. I'm a Star Trek purist. What did I just close then? God damn. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, I've watched like all of Star Trek, not all of Star Trek, most of Star Trek, time and time and time again, where Star Wars, I'm a honestly an absolute noob. Okay, so we can get rid of these with cash. Oh, we're missing a bunch of jobs. But as I understand it, that jobs aren't a big deal. Seeing jobs isn't a big deal. I'm not really sure how trades work in this. We're just gonna buy a couple of those every month and invest. Yeah, like these numbers scare the shit out of me. As someone who's used to having no no unemployed pops at all, these numbers spook me. But I think it's not a big deal now. It goes Palpatine, Tarkin, Massa, Mater, and Vader. Oh, really? I thought Vader was like number 2. That's interesting to me. I genuinely learned a lot there. Because the 3 of the 4 died, Massa Mater became Emperor by chain of command. No way. Oh, that's interesting. So that happens in so did that like in Return of the Jedi, didn't the rebellion at that point defeat the Empire? Yeah, because the Emperor's died at the end of that. Darth Vader dies at the end of that, and Tarkin had died earlier, I assume. So did he take over the remains of the Empire at that point? Is that what you mean? Because that makes sense to me. Now I understand what you mean, I think. But technically, from a military leadership standpoint, Thrawn would be Emperor, not him. I've never even heard of Thrawn. No idea, sorry. Yeah, okay. So we ignore these complaining, well, these empty, unfilled jobs. We're gonna go broke sometime soon because our trades are too expensive. He's from the novels. Oh, that's interesting. So I had a friend who was like in high school. I had a friend who was huge into Star Wars, and well, like told us all these stories from the novels that none of us had ever heard of, and we were all like, "Dude, what the fuck are you talking about?" But then apparently all of the novels got like overwritten by I guess it must have been George Lucas at that point. Um, yeah, it got overwritten, and habitat always upkeep. Habitat, okay, imperial colonies, and colony development speed. What do we need for this? We need psionic theory technology. I think we're going to go for expansion now, but I think we can change our council agenda. Yeah, we can. Yeah, to get 20% of psionic theory. We're going to do that. I forgot I should have done that straight away. Although I probably should have done that straight away. This is quite quick though. This is only 59, where that would take 159. So yeah, we'll do this and then we'll do that. Expand our council. We are going to run out of trade shit. Yeah, so did the novels changed and then oh hey, we can do a building. What building shall we do? Specialist stuff. Oh, we need 5 more to be able to do this. Get some more research. Actually, we've got no research at all. What are soldier jobs? Soldier jobs are down here. They create 0.2 stability. From jobs. Okay, so that thing gives us 1.5 stability. We're changing that. We do not need this. But we've got no minerals, of course. By the way, after the Battle of Endor, the Empire fell apart. Yep. Ended up becoming warlords and ruling over their own territories. Some regrouped and became the First Order. Oh, yeah, okay. Is that what the deal was? Believing he was the rightful emperor after Palpatine's death, took the rebellion over a year to officially boot the Empire and become the New Republic. Okay, I genuinely had no idea what happened after the movies. Yeah, that's honest, genuinely interesting to know. Cool to know. Can we afford another dude? Okay, we can't get that trade anymore. So, gotta cancel that. What am I thinking about? How many leaders we're allowed? Yes, we are allowed another scientist. So let's get another science ship out. See what happens. Oh, hey. Also, I'm going to do this because this will give us extra pops. 100 extra pops. That will give us 2 extra generator districts and 2. Nice and early, so we've got extra stuff. Read or watch lore about the Thrawn. Don't want to go by Disney bullshit. So is that the deal? Like, have Disney retconned things again? I mean, it makes sense that they would. What was that? Minister of State revealed as psychic. While it is rare for psionic powers to manifest after adolescence, it is not unheard of. Minister of State Lather has recently been displaying abilities that were suspected to be psionic in nature. After undergoing a thorough ESP test, he has been identified as a Class 4 psionic talent. Nice. Sorry, just sure it's not. My grandma's not well, so just need to. Okay, no. Fine. It ain't about Nana. She's fine. These new abilities will serve us well. What's up, Happy Primes? How you doing? When Disney took over, they broadly categorized all the old games, books, comics as legends, canon. Okay. Interesting to know. Technically, they're reworking those comics to fit their narrative, but a lot of the characters and storylines will remain very similar. Okay, interesting. Yeah, because like with the prequels, I know for a fact that my mate told us all sorts of weird stories that we didn't quite understand, and that sounded really far-fetched. But they were in the old novels from like after the original trilogy, whatever it's called. And then yeah, those all got retconned for the prequels. So it's interesting to learn that Disney are doing new what's the names as well. Very interesting. Okay, so Lathier gains the psychic trait, which gives extra unity from jobs if he's a planet governor. That's him. He's actually already is. That's cool. So we're going to get extra unity. Okay. So I'm kind of tempted to change that research labs. We'll do one research lab. No. We've got to take advantage of that. We cancel that and we go. We're going to spam temples here. Because it makes sense to, right? It's what we're best at. Interesting that we can't do. What's the bet? What's the bet that in their wisdom, Paradox have neglected to account for our perk that boosts bureaucrat output, but we don't get to make bureaucrats because we're spiritualists. We only get to make temples, and therefore only get priests, and therefore miss out on one of the perks that's part of our DNA makeup. Oh no. Okay, good. Cool, cool, cool. Good to know. Right, yeah, so we're spamming priests. This makes sense. We're gonna be epic unity boys. How do I do that window again? Oh. Where do I see my build queue? What? Where's my build queue, dude? There. Get to the top, buddy boy. Alright, so sorry, ESP test and yeah, unity from jobs, Yep, cool. Okay, good to know. And then contact report remnants. Intelligent life taunts with pointed absence, reads a popular Newsnet post on Draconis. I love that I've named our planets the actual names of the Empire capitals in Master of Orion 2. I just got a mad flashback from that. That's cool. The people of the Elerian Fiefdoms are apparently finding some humor in the fact that lower forms of alien life are now a matter of public record, but potential equals from other stars continue to elude us. The report on the traces of alien life were that recently found seemingly The report on the traces of alien life that were recently found seemingly only add an ironic twist to the situation. We are one with the cosmos. We learn about automated colony ships. That's okay. Like slightly quicker colony development, but also who cares? They develop once and it takes like a year and take half a year. It doesn't seem like a big boost to me. Space combat, fleet command ability, and fleet command limit. Yeah, definitely that. Or ground defense planning. That's nice, but it's very limited in its utility. So we're going to go for the space combat. All right, let me come back here. Just catching you back up on chat. Basically, where are we up to? Basically, the official canon is the original two trilogies plus anything that came out after Disney bought the IP. So the new trilogy, Disney Plus shows, etc. But since Dave Filoni came back to Lucasfilm, around 90% of those will be brought back in Disney's version of the story. Oh, that's cool. Including the Old Republic. But don't worry, those characters are being handled by Dave Filoni exclusively, so no Disney bullshit there. Primes, Rev... I remember hearing about, that's one of the stories that I remember my buddy telling me at school. That Luke had children and stuff. And Dave Filoni rewrote them. Priests are a type of bureaucrat. Yes, sweet. Thank you. He has entire novels and comics out right now. Cool, cool, cool. Read last few messages. I have read last few messages, Mr. John. Mr. Marston, thank you very much. I am caught up. We are good. We are building. We are. Oh, there's our extra dude. Let's get an extra dude. Ooh. That guy's becoming our new science man. Head of research, who gives us cheaper dock ships? No, bro. We're getting this guy who gives us... What about this guy? I do want 3% faster research, but I want this guy in here. I get experience from being in here? I don't know. He does get experience for something. And, yeah, getting quicker council agenda speed really works for us. Because this will happen quicker, and we'll get psionic theory quicker, and we'll be able to choose psionic immediately. So yeah, if you read those novels, you'll get the basic know-how, because within the next year or two, those characters I mentioned will be here. Cool. Yeah, man. I'm gonna start with Andor, because I watched this is kind of dumb, and it made me laugh when I realized. I started watching Andor thinking it was going to be about Endor, and that there were going to be like Ewoks and shit running around, and I got annoyed that there were no Ewoks running around because I confused Andor for Endor. And yeah, so I only watched the first episode and then had a tanty because there's no little furry dudes, and yeah, bailed on it. But I'm gonna give it a proper go. They're all getting shows and movies over the next few years. All right, cool, cool. Contact reported enigmatic spacefarers. News of alien ships humming through the ether has reached Draconis, in many ways ending the first chapter of the Elerian Fiefdoms' bid for a stellar empire. Your life poses unknown dangers. It really does. Oh, don't be void worms already. Those are. If we get void wormed, we can't beat 1.2k. The game might be over already. There's a genuine chance the game's over already. If they start attacking our planet, there's nothing we can do.
System survey complete.
I don't think they should, but they might. We've explored this happily. That's on a different planet. That's good to know. Go over here and explore this. Explore that. You come over here. We would have been able to see if either of these were habitable, or that was habitable. It could be there, there, there. It could be there or there. So we've got to come out here, I think. Go explore that. And that. This guy needs to do that. Build destroyers or a station with defensive turrets. We could. Well, we can't build destroyers. We don't have the tech for it yet. But we could build some defenses. But we're not going to be able to build enough defenses to our these are nowhere near. Even with 6 of them, there's no way that's happening. I don't think it'll attack us immediately. I'm hoping not, at least. All I want is Keanu Reeves as Darth Revan. Keanu Reeves should be. Oh no, hang on, that's right. That Adam Driver dude already had a dad. He was Han Solo's son. But Keanu Reeves could be Adam Driver's dad. They look like they could be father and son. And if he wants to, I'm not that concerned about what Ezra is in Star Wars canon, to be honest. Star Wars isn't really my, like Star Trek is my jam and space stuff. But I'm trying to up my nerd cred by learning about Star Wars. I thought maybe a few defenses with your fleet would be okay. Our fleet's really dog shit. Like at the beginning, 174, dude. Whereas that would batter the shit out of us. What we can do though, I'm glad you mentioned that, because we can change our guns around to be picket ships, which we can have guns that shoot 4.5 average damage instead of what? Instead of 2.7 or 2.3 average damage, and that's a big difference. Where's the power thing now? R20. There we go. Yes, auto upgrade, and no auto generate and save. Good man. That's a that was an important thing for me to remember. Yeah, these. I don't know that their score here will change much, but their effectiveness in battle will definitely. Let's go for. Oh, this no longer gives us free pop. I probably should have checked that. This now gives us an extra urban district when we establish a colony. But this does give us pop growth, and pop growth is still important. Personally, I'd like to see a Vader series set during the Purge. Isn't the Purge what's that thing called? Where they kill off all the Jedis? Isn't that Clone Wars? I thought Clone Wars did that. But I doubt that'll happen. I want to show where Vader annihilates Jedi survivors after the Purge. Yeah, well, I thought that was what Clone Wars was all about. I don't know. I only ever watched bits of it. Killed over 50 Jedi after the Purge. Jesus, bad boy. Or more Maul. I liked Maul. Dude, I had a blow-up... I wasn't a fan of the prequels, but I had a blow-up chair of Darth Maul. That was my absolute favorite thing, and then my girlfriend ruined it. But Maul is my favorite Star Wars character, so a little biased. Dude, he genuinely, I like how everyone loved Boba Fett. I was pretty mad about Darth Maul until he survived a quarter of a movie and then got murked. It was a bit of a bummer. That's after killing 3,000 Jedi at the temple. Jesus. But the 3,000 Jedi at the temple were younglings. Where they said, look, I have cred. I got the cred. I know that the baby Jedis were called younglings. Execute Order 66. That's what I was trying to think of before. Order 66. I mean, like the Jedi hunt after the Empire forms, whatever it's called. Okay. He got better? Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. I was worried about my buddy Darth for a while there. Phew. Go away, creepy alien jerk. Worm bastards. Yeah, do these.
Our ships have been upgraded.
Yeah, their score went up a little bit, but honestly, these will now kick the shit out of enemies. Like, we've effectively got an extra gun that they don't. Granted, it only does shield damage and shield penetration, but that it doesn't have it has a penalty against armor, but doesn't have a penalty against hull. So once we shred through the armor with these two, we shred through the shield with this, then through the armor with these two, and then through the hull with all of them. This is so much stronger than the enemy's ship. Okay, there's a tropical... Oh. I'm not sure how habitable this will be for us. I think it will be very habitable, because we have that bonus, but I don't know that for sure. We have enough to colonize here. Let's do it. Why isn't that working? Oh, that. It wants me to choose a specialization. Why? Trade from jobs. We're gonna go for that because trade is now the new medium that you trade that all trades happen in. So I think having a trade world early makes sense. I don't know this for a fact. Sorry, my back's being an asshole. I'm trying to blink it off. Yeah, because trade's the new where energy used to be the trade medium previously. Now trade is the trade medium. So, I think a trade world makes sense. isn't something I would ever have done previously, but I think this is probably how it should work. Elderly masters, knights, younglings, Padawan. Oh yeah, Padawan. I forgot that word. It was the true genocide of the Jedi, not the 6,000 that died to the clones as most actual worry. Let's go full missiles early game to hell with shields. At least until disrupt the corvettes come online. I do like the one thing with missiles is how slow they are. Sorry, how slow to fire they are, I should say. Because they do 2.35. The range of 100. Yeah, disruptors are. Oh, we did the maths on it. One of the peeps in chat gave me grief about not using disruptors, and I tried to assess him using my powers of math, my terrible powers of math, and quickly found out that I had my maths way wrong. The numbers on disruptors are insane. How much more effective they are. Hang on. What the fuck was that? I don't know what you guys are seeing at the moment. I'm trying to find the thing. I took notes on the whole. Where the hell is it? Yes, here we go. What was that screen grab? Oh, I see. Where's chat? There's chat, and here's my. Yeah, so I did testing with stormfires, with gamma lasers, with plasma blasters, whatever the hell they're called, and with disruptor 3s, well, like all of the equivalent technologies along the line, and for oh god, what have I done here? Okay, with a stormfire, a gamma laser, and a plasma, it would take. Oh god, I've written this so esoterically, it's very hard to tell now. Yeah, I've written this really strangely. 3 armor, 3 shield, and B, what might it I basically the disruptors are like 25% quicker than stormfire and plasma. So 14 days versus 19 and a half days. With three disruptors are 14 days to destroy a corvette. No, it can't be a corvette. It's got to be something small, bigger. No, it's something smaller. Probably another corvette. Yeah, I've annotated this terribly, but I can barely read what I've done. Stormfire with gamma and with Stormfire with 2 gammas takes 21.81 days versus a 1 shield, 2 armor corvette. Stormfire plasma takes 19.45 days against the same a corvette with 1 shield, 2 armor, and disruptor takes 14 days. No, yeah, 14 days. Absolute battering. Crazy. Really had no idea that the difference was that vast. and it's an overpowered like number. How effective they are, kind of crazed. What was I doing in here? Oh, looking at missiles. Yeah, so like the range is only 100, where these have a range of 40. Like if these had a range of 200, then I'd probably agree that missiles are a better way to go. But I just don't think they are. I guess though, you could make a pretty good argument that now with all of the bioships, there's a lot less shielded things that you're going to encounter, and therefore it's more advantageous to be doing direct armor and hull damage. Excuse me. Yeah, 2.35 or 2.32 plus 50% armor damage and 25% hull damage. Still, I think this would come out better. It'll be interesting to run a ship with only armor, and with no armor, with only hull, with running only red lasers against the same with only nuclear missiles. Be interesting to see. So that guy's going to go over there and do that. Let's go. Oh, sorry. What have we got here? Since I'm swapping them out in the early game anyway. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's supposed to go for the 10% shield ignoring damage. The 10% shield ignoring damage. Oh, sorry. The 100% ignoring shield damage. Yeah, I get you. I do. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there's an argument to be made. Yeah, that's fair. What do my ships look like right now? Yeah, so if you're ignoring 150 damage immediately, you're only having to do 300 damage. Argument to be made. Sure. You're genuinely, yeah. That's 66% less damage you need to do. 33% less damage. Total damage you need to do. Yeah, that's fair. I can dig it. Palpatine's plan was actually genius. He and his master created Anakin by messing with the dark side. That's right. Yeah. Jono was telling me about how there's some midichlorian shit going on that we noobs don't know about, which is kind of cool. Messing with the dark side, he then proceeds to kill his master, the only Jedi who could have trained Anakin the way he needed to be trained. Qui-Gon. Then he almost on the same night becomes Chancellor and gets Dooku on his side. Uses him to make the clone army and manufacture an artificial war. That being the Clone Wars. Then he convinces the Republic's most loyal senators to get powers. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, it's a good argument. I like it. I'd like to. It'll be interesting to examine more closely, but I don't know how you'd test that. Quite tricky to test, really. Effectively making him emperor. Then during the war, tests Anakin's dark side potential numerous times and has Anakin kill Dooku. Then effectively neutralizes the Senate's ability to stop him, then wipes out the Jedi and declares himself emperor. Yeah. No, it's a badass plan for sure. Yeah, I didn't realize he created Anakin. My mate mentioned that to me on the weekend when we were discussing all things Star Wars, and that surprised me. The whole idea of we were discussing the whole idea of like a chosen one and the idea of sort of ordained chosen ones is a bit weird, a bit uncool, a bit dumb, and a bit retconny. Like the main character of the sequels, um, Ray, was it Ray? Ending up having to be a chosen one. It's kind of weird, kind of dumb, because with little what's his face Yoda talking about how there's midichlorians and everything, and that's why that's how the Jedi powers work. It's like, okay, but why do only some people have magical Jedi powers if that's the case? It's a weird. I mean, I don't understand it that well. It feels weird, feels unbalanced, it feels contrived. Is I guess probably the right term. He literally turns Anakin is Space Jesus, yes, and he literally turns the galaxy against the Jedi by making them think Jedi started the war. Did they? Did he? Oh yeah, because like a Jedi goes out and gets the clones created, right? We found a toxic place. Good. We found out some stuff about those space worms. Good. We have got a colony ship on the way. Good. Okay. Yeah, that's 80%. We are going to go inhabit that, which means we need to explore one of these. That one looks very busy. That one looks less so. So you're going to come over here, champion. Campione.
Anomaly found.
Task completed. For focus, check the Empire focus tab for a new task. Oh, we finished a first contact. Okay, cool. Looked like we finished the first contact. Okay. That's cool. We've gotten rid of a good chunk of our jobs. Or, sorry, our unemployed people. Crawling slums is going to give us more pops. So we should maybe do more of these. Oh, we need more mineral. God damn, we've got ads coming up already. We've been going an hour already? How did that happen? Feels like we've been going for 10 minutes. He literally, remember in episode 2, when Obi-Wan finds the clones and then Yoda brings them to Geonosis and the huge battle ensues. You know why I know the word Geonosis? Is because I played the shit out of Star Wars Battlefront. The old ones from the early 2000s. Me and my brother and our flatmate played that fucking game so many hours. It's so much fun. Holy shit. It was so good. And the new Battlefronts are shit by comparison to the old ones. Just the new ones I tried to like and just could not. Compared to the old ones were banging. But yeah, I don't really remember. I remember Obi-Wan finding the clones, and then that'd been commissioned by some old Jedi who had been killed or some crap. Or was that Count Dooku, maybe? I don't know. I forgot the other part about the 3,000 senator. I forgot this part, other than about 3,000 senators. Okay, here's the cool... Oh, well, hang on. It won't be cool to you guys. You know about Star Wars stuff. But that there's ETs in the Senate. That's for we Star Wars noobs. That's pretty cool information to know. And yeah, that George Lucas did it as a little shout out to Steven Spielberg, who's his buddy from movie school. I forgot this part. Other than about 3,000 senators, the other 100,000 senators, Jesus, mostly despised the Jedi and didn't give a shit. when Palpatine gave out Order 66. Is that because they were above the Senate, like they were outside of the Senate's remit of power? Remit?
Anomaly.
I don't know. This guy has immediately learned to be passive. Well, that's really good, buddy. Cool trait. Real fucking cool trait. Good guy you are. I like that well enough. Don't really care about that. That's okay. Let's go for leader experience. Seeing as we're going for a Unity build, we don't need to worry about. Ooh. Ship fire rate and ship weapon damage. We're gonna go for this because he's the Minister of Defense. We'll go for this one, I think. Better to have an across-the-board effect. Probably wasn't. Probably would have been better the other way, given we have so few dudes. But that's a pop-up. That a thing that I just clicked and chose gets its own pop-up. Terrible. Remove that immediately, Paradox. That's the worst. I hate it. Well, it was mostly because the people that were good other than those 3,000 were silenced and replaced by Palpatine's. Even extra machinations. Okay. Oh, no, Alpine World's no good to us. Who the hell is there? Are they habitable? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Crap, it could have been out here. Maybe it is out there. But it could also be here. Oh, we got ads. All right, I'm gonna go do weights. I didn't do them before. I'm gonna go do weights. We're gonna watch a replay in the meantime. Yeah, I've just been chatting away with the microphone off. Yes, sorry, John, about the ads. But I've got to do my weights, bro. That's my promise to myself. If I'm gonna stream, when I play video fucking games all night, I've got to do weights and the ads. Seems a fair trade. Even if the Jedi had killed Palpatine, the Senate would have just gave the order to wipe out the Jedi, as in their eyes they were traitors. Yeah, well, didn't they use those? Didn't they use the clones to fight the robots that the Trade Federation had illegally started blasting around the place with? I thought the Trade Federation were the criminal dudes in the eyes of the Senate, but I don't really know. It'd make sense that Palpatine would have, changed the whole thing to his to his perspective on things, I suppose. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So, right, it was like an illegal war both ways. The war was all but won at that point. Oh, so they didn't need to bring the clones in, and they were kind of bringing the clones in like a foreign mercenary army kind of thing. Is that why it was traitorous? What have we got here? We now know, without a doubt, that a thriving biosphere is not something unique to Draconis. Both the scientific community and the public at large are eager to learn more about the various forms of alien life found throughout the galaxy. Efforts to catalogue the life forms we encounter are already underway, but our xenobiologists have urged us to focus our planetary survey efforts on habitable, life-bearing worlds. Commendable initiative. Say words. He controlled both sides, and both Dooku and Grievous were dead at that point. Right. That's genuinely, this conversation is making me like Palpatine more. Like, it's kind of crazy impressive, all the shit that he's done. That pop-up enrages me, dude. Pop-up to tell you that you clicked a thing. Terrible. Absolutely awful. Hate it. Excuse me. Let's replace this. I wonder if we're going to be able to build that automation building. Jesus Christ. Where's our research? 50 research. Oh, disgusting, honestly. Bad. These numbers aren't looking fancy. I think we need to build a mining district. We've got some spare workers. How many jobs will this give? 200 jobs and 200 housing. Okay. Yeah, we need more minerals. We're not getting enough from space. We don't have enough trade to buy them. Oh, I mean, we do. But not very many of them. Should be able to disable... Oh, cool. Okay, good. Thank you. That's very useful information. So, had he died, Tarkin and or Vader would have become Emperor. In his place, the Republic was just an empty shell. It was 66. It was just a nail in the coffin. Alright. Cool. Did they ever, This sounds like the kind of thing I'd sass my Star Wars buddies with. But this one time, I'm meaning it genuinely. Did they ever mention why it was Order 66? Were there other orders that were like super secret things that these what do I want? That. Were there other secret orders that they'd done that they've sort of tried to catalog in the lore? Or is it just a, you know? Control click to open message settings for this. But I probably do want to know about new traits. But I don't want to know about new traits that I've selected. That's the difference. There are a ton of orders used as failsafes. Adding it in plain sight by making it one of 200 more orders. Oh, that's cool. Oh shit, that's cool. I really like that. Yeah. Dude, yeah, I'm liking this Palpatine character more and more the longer this conversation goes. Post messages appear and disappear automatically in right. I'm just going to turn that off. I don't even know what that means, so that can go away. Wait, jerk. We have a lot of energy. Get rid of our last thingy. Blocker. Oh, that's right. Hey, we can be getting rid of blockers potentially. Oh, we haven't started here yet. Okay, and we don't. Okay. Cool. Our colony ship has gently touched down at the mouth of a large river delta on one of the continents of Spua Prime. This temperate, forested area will provide shelter and easy access to raw materials. The ship has been converted into a reassembled ship shelter to serve as headquarters, and its reactor core removed to act as the colony's temporary power source. Tents filled with construction materials alongside prefabricated shelters have sprung up around the ship's hull as colonists disembark, marking the first Elerian Fiefdoms city on an alien world. Yeah, boy. I like it. We get unity, we get spiritualist ethics attraction. That sounds kind of good. I want that 250 research, though. The 355 unity is all well and good. But that's only like 9 months worth of that, whereas 250 society research is, I don't even know how you divide 250 into 15, but it's more than 20. But 15 times 10 would be 150, so it's about 15 months worth of society research going for that one. Well, here's the kicker though. Anakin was exempt from getting killed, so he could have easily turned the clones on, become emperor. Yeah, fair. Palpatine made sure Vader had the ability to take control in case he died for some reason. So in essence, Anakin was really and truly the only person that could save the Republic and the Jedi Order both. That's why he's the chosen one. Then he had a tantrum because, as I understand it, he had sand in his vagina. Maybe wrong on that. Star Wars man. That should be. That whole sand thing. Just that a screenwriter wrote that is kind of insane. That a genuine screenwriter could write that thing and think, yeah, nailed that. Talked about sand being coarse and getting everywhere. We should put that in a movie. That's top-notch fucking banter. We're gonna go up there. I feel like this will start a story thing, so we want to go up there and say hi to those guys. Yeah, you that'll do, I guess. Kind of want another scientist. Don't tell anyone, but we're going over our scientist limit. Crazy, boy. Absolute madness. Anakin was the chosen one because he brought balance to the Force. He killed all the Sith after killing all the Jedi. Well, that is exactly perfect. And all of that with a sand-filled vagina. Very impressive. He passed his limitations. There's a continental world. Okay, that's our other habitable there. Perfect. Yeah, you're actually surveying that. Oh, that's it. I'd love for this to be over already so that I could be building here. And let's get a colony ship building. Yeah, you survey that, then this way, then this way. We'll make an educated decision what we see when we're there. He believed his wife was going to die in childbirth, and he was, yeah. Well, so I've heard stories about that, like that. Palpatine's boss, or like master or whatever, had some sort of power over life and death, right? He was hoping the Jedi were going to make him a Jedi Master, believing the answer to saving her was in the restricted section of the Jedi Archives. They denied him that, which is primarily why Anakin turned because of desperation and fear of loss. That's interesting. Was that obvious in the movie and I just overlooked it, or is that sort of like a deep cut lore that you know because because you're knowledgeable in Star Wars? I was gonna say because you're a nerd, but we're all nerds, and there's nothing wrong with being a nerd. Take that in the spirit that it was meant. That it's good to know esoteric shit about esoteric stuff. It's cool. It's fun. Party okay. But yeah, did I just blank that when I watched the movies, or was it a bit tricky to spot? I can get 250 unity for doing this. Strikes me as a good thing to do, but I do want to expand the council as well. I think expanding the council probably more important to us. The movies would have explained it all. Yes, okay, I'm just a dullard. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm used to that at this point.
System survey complete.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that old Padme was gonna die, or you know that she was worried she was gonna die, and so was he. But I didn't realize the part about him wanting to be a Jedi Master to get into the archives. Like that, I completely missed that part of the story. It's easier to understand it with me. Yeah. It certainly is to yeah, when someone who knows what's going on is. Oh, that was a really, like, a lot of people didn't enjoy the
A new world for our people.
on one of my drives here. Dune Prophecy. I really enjoyed Dune Prophecy, but I would have had no idea what was going on. But I watched it with two absolute nerd friends. The same guy that I was talking about, talking with about Star Trek stuff, Star Wars stuff, last weekend. He's a massive Dune nerd and was able to explain. Well, him and another mate of mine who's another massive Dune nerd. And between them, they were able to explain all this weird shit that I had no idea about. And it made that show really cool. That show that would have been otherwise quite inscrutable to me, with two knowledgeable dudes explaining it, made it really fun show. I really enjoyed it, and I look forward to seeing what happens next if they get another season. I've got the feeling we're going to run out of consumer goods, so I'm going to do that. And building slots +3. Oh, I see. Okay. So you choose the specialization and you're allowed to add that thing. Oh, no? Could add any of these. Okay, and to add a second district, you need to have colonial centralization. All right, I accept that. But yeah, this is an urban world, which gives us extra trade. So I think I want to build commercial zone, maybe. Oh shit, we should build a autochthon. Autochthon. I know exactly what this means. Chthonic is how you say that normally. But how you say autochthonic? I guess that autochthon. Autochthon monument on our homeworld would make sense, given that we're spamming out a bunch of that. Let's replace this jerk. No, let's not replace that. Let's we need more goddamn minerals. But yes, we're gonna build that shortly. Cultural monument, yeah, that's far easier, right? What is that plus 0.75? Oh, consumer goods upkeep per 100 citizens. Oh, but we also get unity per 100 citizens. So we're going to use 0.5 consumer goods to make. We're going to use 0.25 consumer goods to make 0.5 unity. Seems like a very good trade. That sounds like it's going to tank the shit out of our consumer goods. How many consumer goods does that make? 15. Yeah, do it. Makes sense to spam Unity, right? I guess. Uh, honestly, Obi-Wan suffered more than Padme when she died. Is that what you mean? I really like Ewan McGregor. He seems like a really decent dude, and he's been in a bunch of amazing movies. And you get food from murking void worms. Kind of like that idea. But that gives us a void worm research project. You know what? Fuck the void worms.
The Xeno Empire has
We're
somehow
murking them.
deciphered our language.
We can't psychic them with our psychic powers. We're gonna have to blast them in the face. Only option. Oh, here's our boys. What's up, bros? What is to be our fate? We'll gladly pay. Will we? Oh, we've got 300 whatever that stuff's called, influence. We'll do it. Shall we do it? Yeah, we'll do it. And hey, bro, can we have a teacher from your order, please? Yes, we wish to learn. Yeah. Now we've got a Shroud Walker teacher. They are good at Unity. They give Unity for enforcers, but we don't have many enforcers, I wouldn't imagine. Oh, worker pop output is kind of huge. Amenities? That's happiness, right? I'm tempted not to choose that because our home planet is going to have... No, it's going to have lots of worker pop jobs as well. Yeah, that. Oh, he's got another level after this as well. Okay. Don't care about that. Do care about that. All right, this guy's definitely going in charge of our home base. Sorry, home slice, you're out the way. I don't know what it is about me, but I love the term home slice. Seems like you're being offensive. It sounds so benign that it sounds sarcastic to Kiwi ears. But I think it's a genuine term of endearment. We got a dude join our thing. Yeah, home slice has just become a thing that I say for some reason. I don't know why. Development focus. Okay, we got something else done. What else do we want? We need 1,000 minerals. It's not easy to do, dude. Come on. 1,000 alloys? That's not easy to do either. And all of the rest of these are about war that don't add up to this. We need to get that and that. Alright, so we've got to stack up some crap. Over there, buddy.
System survey complete.
Go there and do that. You've finished exploring that. You're going to go up there with those boys. We don't need to go up there and see those boys. Come over here and explore these. Survey these, rather. Probably shouldn't really be exploring this way because this is almost definitely a dead end. But we've got 3 dudes. This looks like a dead end as well. This is a very weird bit of space. Look, this entire half of the galaxy, there's no routes out that way. And we can't get down here either. So there's this vast chunk up here that's disconnected from the rest of the galaxy. Kind of weird. This is our only real expansion path by the looks of things. Kind of troublesome,
System
but
survey.
hopefully we'll be able to. Hopefully we'll be able to get some more planets in here that we can inhabit. Maybe, hopefully. Point of view, paradox logic, Stellaris consumer goods are good. Meanwhile, playing as for Germany, consumer goods are good. Fair. I can dig it. I can dig it. What does that sign mean? Migrating pops. Okay. That's not what that sign used to mean. Jesus, what? Where? No. That doesn't mean what it used to mean. It's just 24 people. It's not a big deal. And
Construction
they'll
complete.
have jobs once this finishes. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, those numbers really do scare me. Thanks to the way it used to work. We're gonna make this a I was gonna say we'll make this an agri-world, but I don't know that we need agri-worlds anymore. We've got a trade world. We're gonna see if we can get a trade world that will trade hard enough that we can run an ecclesiastical center and our capital. The thing is, though, this entire game, it's different now. It's not like your planet your planet specializations only mean so much because there's so much other industry and crap going on your other planets that doesn't matter all that much. I don't care about that. Oh, I do need to get up there and colonize. All right, so much for saving for our goods that we need. Spark of Genius for this guy. Sounds really good. But I do love this trait. It's always hard to turn that away. If you don't have bioships, I haven't found agri-worlds to be super valuable. Okay. Brodo, I like zombie games. Yeah, 24 unemployed is nothing. Yeah. My brain's still in old mode. I played like I've played a couple of zombie games and not really enjoyed any of them. I played that one where you like Left for Dead or some crap, maybe, where you're running around a dystopia with zombies and you're trying to loot gear and stuff. I played that. It was okay. I didn't hate it, but I didn't really like it all that much either. Oh, it was kind of fun, but it wasn't enough fun for me to give it. Hang on, I've got it on my Steam. What's it? Oh, 7 Days to Die. There's that one that I played with a couple of mates, but they had some absolute fucking dropkick friends that were playing with us, and I just couldn't handle them. They felt like playing video games with 7-year-olds, and they were grown men. They were terrible, really unfun to play with. Just screeching bitches. It was um. There was that one, and I definitely didn't enjoy that one. I did like the kind of Minecrafty, buildy, wander around doing dumb shitness of it, but yeah, I'd need to be playing it with people that I like. I think I think playing it with people that I didn't like didn't give it the best showing. Um, shit was this other one called? The other one I liked more. Oh, you guys can't see this. I forgot you couldn't see what I could see. I thought it was called like Left 4 Dead or Daisy or some shit. I don't know where I'm getting these names from. I'm sure it was Left 4 Dead. Maybe I was playing it on Epic or something. It's not on my Steam. But yeah, I played those two, and neither of them really grabbed me. I saw Pravis play a zombie strategy game the other night. It's called Infection Free Zone. Oh, there's a Paradox game that's something about trying to survive. I don't know if it's got zombies in it. But yeah, there's some Paradox game that looks like a XCOM combat type thing. I don't even know what you call that, like a strategic combat. XCOM combat is the only word I've really got for it. Isometric combat, maybe? Isometric turn combat? Yeah, there's a Paradox game that has that anyway. That looked kind of cool. I never played it, I never grabbed it, but it looked interesting from the streams that I saw of it. Very similar to Stranded Alien Dawn. Not sure I've that one either, brother. Fiction free. Yeah, what you? Oh, well, hey. Speaking of which, well, no, my brain was jumping 3 sentences ahead of my mouth. Why don't you grab it and show me it? Because then I can be convinced to play it if it's cool enough. And then the sentence that I was going to follow that up with is, hey, where's my Mass Effect at, bro? I need more Mass Effect. And I am disappointed by the lack of Mass Effect I've been able to watch recently.
Colonization efforts begun.
But, you know, that's just me being a jerk. It appears the event foretold by the Sophonts, the Shroud. I've got to look that word up because I don't know what Sophont means. I mean, Soph means knowledge in Greek, but I don't know what the Sophont exactly means. Chiefly science fiction, an intelligent being, a being with a base reasoning capacity roughly equal to or greater than that of a human being. The word does not apply to machines unless they have a true artificial intelligence rather than mere processing capacity. The earliest citation is Paul Anderson in Trouble Twisters in 1960. Frequently, you certainly use the term frequently to refer to an intelligent creature. I don't recall anyone using it previously. The word is derived from Sophos, wise, and ancient. All right, now we know. It appears the event foretold by the Sophons of the Shroud has arrived. A new street drug, is gaining popularity on Spoo Prime. Dubbed Lucid, the psionic compound is derived from a local plant analog. At the onset of REM sleep, The drug stimulates the user's limbic system, resulting in an incredibly visceral state of lucid dreaming. What's more, several users have reported being watched in their dreams as if someone or something had crossed a border into their minds. I mean, it's clearly these shroud creepers, right? When they're talking about watching us in our dreams and stuff. Someone or something had crossed a border into their minds. Nevertheless, many regard the euphoria of the dream state as preferable to the harsh realities of colonial life. Unfortunately, the drug's popularity has led to the rise of a criminal distribution network. So legalize it, dude. Legalize it and control it and sell it sensibly so that there's no crime involved. It's real fucking simple. And I'm not just saying that in game, I'm saying it in real life. Holy shit. Use of the drug Lucid continues to rise on Spuu Prime. Colonial authorities report a disturbing increase in deviancy, with the most active users experiencing severe psychotic breaks. Productivity is down, crime is up, and the local populace shows no signs of giving up their habit. Illegal. Happiness, crime goes down, stab goes down, or happiness goes down, crime goes up.
Situation log updated.
Crime can go up. It's, what does crime do nowadays? High crime can trigger negative events and lower stability. Stability is 59, it's pretty good. Do we build a thingy? Oh, we should build one of those. How do we see what what's that thing called? Amenities. Oh, there. So we've got plenty of amenities. The colony is too new. Oh, Pops are not allowed to auto-migrate. Okay. Want to buy minerals. I'm gonna do this just because it has pop growth. I assume that now makes sense. It's no longer in the in 3.14 cloning facilities were not worth it. Like they took so long to pay for the people that were doing the work that they basically weren't worth it, which was a kind of a scuffy design choice. There is a path going off that one. I've got a backlight so that you guys can see me, but it makes me barely able to see the fucking screen. In fairness, my screen's a mess. It really needs a wash. Got fingerprints all over it and shit. It's gross. Spaceborne horror encountered. Deal? 650 though, that will slow down other people coming through here. But again, that's likely our only expansion route. Oh, maybe not. It's so hard to see. Oh, no, that's the... Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any way out of there. Oh well, we'll see. We've got a mysterious encounter with those grumpy bastards. I should have looked at the models. I would have been able to tell what they were. This guy's over here. Out of alloy. In fact, we need to go there. Wouldn't we need to get out to here? Get this happening. We've now finished Galactic Ambition. Sorry, finished expansion rather. And we're gonna go for what? Gotta go for Unity, right? It makes sense. Spam that Unity, boys. Yeah, the idea of us getting 1,000 alloys is so optimistic.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Let's build the... Yeah. This one song. Oh. Ooh, we can inhabit that continental for sure. We might be able to inhabit that savannah. There's a chance. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be in our home territory too. I like it. You just run around and do all the building, brother. I am tempted to bounce this. No, once we'll let this go once, but oh hey, we can move pops around too. They have 100 available jobs, so let's resettle pops from our capital. What have we got spare in our capital? We've got everything. Resettle you guys. That. Good thing. Yep, good. Now we need another building here.
System survey complete.
Almost like building a mineral planet would have early planet. Almost like that, but I wouldn't make a mistake that silly. Let's do more research, more thingy discovering. Thingy discovering obviously me.
Anomaly found.
Anomalies.
We
That's
have
good.
claimed a new world for our people.
We sure as shit have, buddy. Let's get more of that. 400. Need workers over here. Workers across. Now have colonist jobs full. I think we're under control. Do with more of those. Yeah, we've got a good amount of consumer goods, so I think booping out more Unity is a good idea. Also research, honestly, would be a smart idea, I think. I'm loath to do it on this planet though. We'll have to do our research somewhere else. We're gonna tank our research, but we're gonna go for unity,
Construction
basically.
complete.
Right, there you go. Good. Come on over here, champion. And this colony ship is going to go there. Build that. We're going to expand out to here. Hopefully, that's what's going on. That, and you're still with this. Oh, we can expand out this way. Okay, good, good, good. Have we finished a single tech yet? I don't know if we have. No, we haven't. It's been 9 years and we haven't gotten a single tech. Good. We're only another 12 years away from getting our first tech. Starting to think that maybe yeah, no, it's not good. I never choose spiritualist because I can't stand not having good tech. This is brutal. These numbers are brutal, but it makes sense to swing swing into unity for us. Sure, on some reason. I'm gonna go for mercantile because I think I remember someone, probably MoO2, saying that it was good. I don't know. But we are doing trade type crap. So I think it makes sense. They don't have a shroud tunnel over here. I was thinking if they had a shroud tunnel, we might be able to traverse over to that end of the galaxy, but no, it's only here. Mercantile lets you convert trade to unity so it fits the planet list. Okay, cool, cool. Sounds good.
Construction complete.
Why is that not... Oh, shit. I already chopped my own microphone. Why is this where... This... Oh. Green screen's not got enough light on it, so it's... Oh, I haven't got the second light. That's what's going on. Yeah. I moved everything around today to paint model. And didn't end up painting a single fucking model. What do I want? Naval cap is nice. Sublight speed is great, and damage is good. Care about. What are you up to? Oh, colony. There? This planet is going to be a mining world. We need some goddamn... Okay? Sick of it. Sick of this nonsense. You are meant to be doing that. You are meant to be doing what? You... What does that mean? Oh, you're migrating, I guess. Do it, see if I can. need specialists here. Cool, got ourselves an archaeology site.
Construction complete.
Yeah, playing this on,
Survey complete.
I normally play. I played 3.14 on Grand Admiral, and it was quite comfortable. Like it was a good challenge for me with the slow tech. Like I think we're on double cost techs, and I don't know how that actually plays out. Oh no, maybe we aren't. I didn't set it specifically in this, and our settings on this are what they were for when I was doing the no DLC test. So I think
Anomaly found.
that these are normal tech costs. We're just making so little tech that it's
Construction complete.
that we're embarrassing ourselves and our entire species. Can I? Oh, there we go. I can sell that to get that to get that. Good. And then I can do this. Done that ages ago. Someone's retreating from somewhere. What are these? These are void clouds, right? Gotta be. No, that's mining drones, I think. You little bastards. Beta menace. Let's teleport this guy across to here because he has meticulous. This guy can do. God, we've had a spare scientist this entire time. That, for whatever reason, isn't popping up. Oh yes, it is. Yeah, okay, good. I, mea culpa.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
You just keep on exploring, brother. You got your edicts running. Spiritualists have a good one for Unity. Oh, okay. Holy shamoly, how did I not know about that? Thank you. That's huge. Awesome.
System survey complete.
We've got to explore this, right? The last time we're going to have a do that here for a while.
Construction complete.
Absolutely nothing that been great, bruh. Where do I want you expanding? Both of these are quite nice. That's okay. Okay, let's. You after you build that can come. I also feel like I should colonize out this direction because let's RP this, right? We're xenophobic and militarist. For the first time ever, I'm gonna start trying to kill space amoebas rather than first
The
contacting
Xeno
them.
Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
What building should I build? Got a few spare jobs there, but no spare jobs here. What did I make this? Oh, okay. Yeah, so we want a temple here, right? What is that? Oh, factions. Okay, cool. So we need 500 more minerals.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
Trade per 100 civilians, amenities per 100 civilians, and consumer goods upkeep per civilians. Wait, hang on, what about that? Unlock consumer benefits or marketplace of ideas trade policy. Allows us to convert trade, portion of our trade into consumer. Go for this one first. Trickle up economics, okay.
System survey complete.
You're meant to be running over here, buddy boy. I think that one. This planet is going to be a... We don't really need food. Should we do an alloy planet? We haven't got an alloy planet yet. That. That system is crazy good. Oh, hang on. I want you up there. You need that. So that we can buddy up to our buddies, and I think we can build a... If we have a system, a starbase there, I think we get a special building from them, don't we? That way. We'll go for that one.
Construction complete.
Good constructing, bro. Science ship, why are you doing that? Last thing I want. I really cannot see, but it doesn't look like that, so we're gonna go there. We're not having much luck contacting jerks. Hopefully there'll be curators here. Black hole.
We have claimed a new world for our people.
New world is claimed. This is our mining world, right? Let's get straight in with the mining building. Their amenities are low though. Not do that. Let's do that instead. Then we'll do one of those afterwards. All right, there's our ads. I gotta go do my weights. I'll be back in 3. There I am. Okay. I moved the green screen. Is it more see-through-y now? Ugh. Worse? Good. Alright, where's our music? Man.
Construction complete.
Welcome, apprentices. Apprentices, at last we can greet you properly. Signs and portents foretold this moment, and the shroud itself has witnessed your passage. You know you went to a boys' school when the word passage is enough to make you laugh. Yep, I'm a 7-year-old. Good. They've witnessed our passage, apparently. Long have we waited to meet you in the realm of the senses. You're most welcome here. Thank you, buddy. Excellent. Good. Great. That's so dumb. Oh. Get myself up over here. Ah, that's a really nice system. What a shame we have to go through a nothing system. Construction ship. Sorry, got colony ships on the way. Jesus, it is cold. Need to move that. I need to tilt my screen. Is what I need. A little faster, buddy. What's going on?
Colonization efforts begun.
Good. Oh, that's faster, boy. Orbital anomaly. A gravitational anomaly. A gravitational anomaly knocked our observation post over Withril 1 out of orbit, causing it to briefly drop into the planet's lower atmosphere. While our crew are unharmed and our original trajectory has been restored, there are concerns that the station could have been detected from the surface by the Dethakans. Only time will tell if we have been exposed to the locals and to what extent that will impact their society. Ooh.
System survey complete. System survey complete.
I'm tempted to use this guy to oh no, we do need to be exploring. We're going to build another science ship though, seeing as we've got that spare scientist hanging around. Infinity equation, alright, we've got the infinity machine here as opposed to the curators. Curators, yeah, that I think. Amenities per 100 traders. City districts with a commercial nexus and trade buildings receive extra trader jobs. Commercial nexus. Trade building. Build a commercial nexus. No. Build a trade building. No, they're probably unlocked by text. This doesn't show you what buildings it allows. What else? Oh, let me zoom to the thing where the thing is, dude. Make more sense. Oh, is it just that? Maybe? News of the encounter with a deep space construct of gargantuan proportions is spreading throughout the Elerian Fiefdoms. While the entity does not appear to be of biological nature, its mere existence has inescapable ramifications for the possibilities of technology and mega engineering. Fiends to test our faith or proof of the divine? I'm going to say fiends to test our faith, right? It's all a bit science. Nah, just got to build them in check. Build them. Oh, for the trade buildings or whatever it said before? Yeah, for the things. That's it. Like, there's not that many jobs that from what I've seen of the. I haven't seen many in fairness. That the mixed industry only allows these two. That the archives only allows that and the research. Like, it feels that you should be able to fit that into a pop-up, you know? Ooh. Alpine, no good to us.
System survey complete.
So yeah, just come here and do that first, bro. This does look like we can expand out over here, though. Go there, survey that. Then survey that. Yeah, okay. survey that. Well, you'll definitely get murdered by something, and then come back here after you've been murdered. Science ship, I need you to do... Down this way. Have we got any spare? We do have one spare diplomat. So we will. No, we'll go here. We'll do this. It's fine. Good. Then do that, please, and then there, please. You, sir, need to have that guy. Put you. I need you going there. There. Get our. We might not be doing any science, but we've got plenty of scientists wandering around the place doing stuff. That's just as good, right? Pretty sure it is. We discovered Zero. That's good for us. We need Zero for our psychic bullshit. Bye. Why wouldn't it let us do that? Oh, do our divinations last longer? You know, I really don't know. Oh no, that's not. I really don't know what this does. I've never understood this at all. It seems to do nothing every time. It seems to be just a way to lose influence and money. I genuinely don't know what it's meant to do. Ladders to Heaven. Primitive image capturing technology managed to record our observation post while it was in low orbit above Withrel 1. Alongside eyewitness testimonies, these photographs have inspired some nations to build ladders to heaven in order to investigate further. While this is obviously a futile effort, competition between nation states is having a destabilizing effect. Old tensions are flaring up in the race to complete the first ladder, fueled by national pride and scarcity of resources. If we can discredit their evidence with our own existence, that wouldn't work well. If we could discredit their evidence of our own existence, we may be able to diffuse tensions before the situation gets out of hand. Alternatively, this diplomatic posturing between pre-FTL political powers could be an interesting sociological case study, albeit one that comes with a risk of violent escalation. Let's do that. That increases their awareness. We'll leave them doing their own thing. We're baddies after all. We are xenophobes. Right, hey bro, teach me. Oh. I'm missing 9 juice. We're gonna do one here. Because of the Shroud Tunnel, I'm sure we'll be able to use that at some point. Yeah, we can have a starbase here and have another one that's defensive. Another starbase that's defensive, but that has a Shroud beacon on it. That will allow us to send stuff straight from a starbase here to that location. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like it. That. We've got a lazy scientist. Okay, we got blocked by these jerks. So we go exploring this way. I really do need to go for lead.
Anomaly found.
I didn't think we were peaceful with void worms. I thought we'd chose to fight them. Let's have a look here and make sure none of these planets are going crazy. We do need more of those. That. thought these gave trader jobs. Oh, they do. Okay. Oh, they only give trader jobs. Do they migrate rather than demoting? What was my whole deal here? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, there's how much. Constant calculator. We picked up a signal. It originates from the titanic metallic sphere we encountered earlier. Previously impervious to contact attempts, it now sends out a rhythmic pulse of radio waves, pointed towards the black hole it orbits. What it's doing is beyond any of our staff, but this signal might have created an opening into the sphere for our scientists to exploit. It's an 18.
Situation log updated.
I really don't know how this will pan out. We needed a level 5 scientist to explore that, but no one anywhere near that yet. We've got a 3 over here. We can do the first stage. Actually, we may not be able to do the thing where we help with them because we're spiritualist. Maybe we need to be materialist to be able to help them. Yeah. But these guys don't already love us. It's kind of weird. Feels strange about it. It feels like they should be our homies to begin with. So freaking cold, dude. Holy crap. The butt's freezing. Cops will spawn every month into elite specialists and workers. They'll spend a short period of time unemployed before becoming civilians. When jobs become available on other planets, they'll slowly migrate there. Okay. Oh, cool. Good to know. Now we had another thingy. Yep, ancient mining drones. We know who you are, you little bastards. I was thinking I should be thinking about expanding our fleet, but okay, no, there is nothing I can do. Build a shroud beacon. I'm glad they don't actually let me do it. That would be so dumb. I'd cry. We can do a hydroponics bay though. Why not? And we'll do some starbase scrap later on, and we're going to change this into a purely trade one so that it can grab these two, but also that. Task completed. Exploration focus is done. Oh, that finished. What that did, I don't know what that did. Like, I honestly do not know what the point of doing that is.
We have claimed a new
Yikalakan society encountered. Presence of a pre-space alien civilization on Melitane MoO2 in the Militane system. There is evidence that they have harnessed the power of the atom, and nuclear weapons may be prolific among their many divided nation states. The possibility of a sudden self-inflicted extinction event is high. We should consider building an observation post above their world to study them more closely. Absolutely. And what was this? This was our forge world. Well, we know what you're going to forge first, bro. Which unit? Get medical, nerds. The Great Ladder Wars. In their efforts to construct ladders to heaven, tensions between the pre-FTL nations of Withdrawal 1 led to an all-out global conflict. Fighting over ever-dwindling resources, the past 2 years of carnage, known as the Great Ladder Wars, have at last come to an end. The key terms of the peace treaty are to present a united front against their common enemy, the Sky Citadel. As the Deathicans rebuild their war-torn world, their increased paranoia and hatred of the unknown will make future interactions with them more challenging. Problems for later. We don't care.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
Sorry, spaceport buildings like transit hubs, much more useful than they used to be since they greatly improved the rate of migration. Oh yeah, I always just flat ignored those. Genuinely don't think I've ever built one. But yeah, certainly makes sense. They'll be more helpful. Focus things can give guaranteed research options if you do them, which can be nice, but I haven't found them useful, to be honest. Yeah, it seems strange. I don't even know where to access it. I can't go there to look. Oh, here. Like, why wouldn't it tell me what it does? What do these numbers mean? What does this mean? What's going on? I don't know. I do know. That makes sense. Okay. This is just like a timeline thing. But yeah, not having a tooltip here that tells me what the fuck's going on, what the point of that is, no idea. I guess if I had that little AI helper guy, he'd probably explain it. Yeah, just a bit strange. Strange way of doing things.
Construction complete.
Alright, cool, we've got some free food. We're gonna do one here as well. Yeah, our food income isn't great, so figure we might as well.
System survey
Alright, same as the other guys we just found. Is that two in the same? No, where was the other? Oh, the other one was over there, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, fun. Dig that. Come on, curators, be there. Don't particularly want to expand here, but I do want to expand there. Need to do that. This is that one that gives us trade policies, which I do. Oh, there. There. Oh, there. Trade policy, wealth creation. We're making 41 stuff at the moment. 50% of our collected trade earns us energy credits. Or we're actually not doing great on energy credits. What's up, Skull Troubadurin? Have you tried the Pop Printer Empire? No, I did. Oh, like the robot one where you have virtual population. I have tried that, but not in 4.0. I did it in 3.14 and it was fun as heck. It'd be madness in this. I only had 400% pop growth speed organic. Oh, doing the yeah, doing the cloning thing. I think I saw everyone doing that in a MoO2 plays does a multiplayer for his community, and I think I saw basically everyone battling with a bunch of clone army planets going insane. Yeah, those numbers are those numbers get quite crazy. Certainly. Marketplace of ideas, 25% of our trade becomes unity. I think we'll stay on wealth creation at the moment, but just because our energy is pretty low, we haven't got an energy planet. It's not the cloned army, it's the overtune stats. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. 400% is madness, dude. That's crazy. No, I genuinely haven't played this game pretty much since 4.0 came out. Sorry, got distracted by that. I haven't played this since 4.0 came out. I did a no DLC, negative 102 happiness. Yeah, that's problematic. I can see that being a slight issue. Brutal, wow. Yeah, when 4.0 came out, I did a no DLC comparison between 3.14 and 4.0, just to see whether I'd recommend 4.0 as it stood. And yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. And for nerve stapling, that's always the answer, right? We have encountered another abandoned gateway, this time near Jevon's Maelstrom. It appears to have been built entirely by microscopic nanites of an unknown design. Unlike the previous structure, this gateway has been significantly altered since its initial construction. Its connection to the rest of the network has been severed. Instead, the only valid destination is an uncharted group of stars just beyond our galaxy that has been designated the L cluster by our astronomers. Although the gateway emits a faint power signature, we're coming back to that. It has been deliberately locked into some kind of maintenance loop that prevents its activation. Until we find some way of aborting this process, the L cluster will remain beyond our reach. Intriguing. I saw a thing today. This guy Anton Petrov, who does interesting science stuff. A lot of astronomy stuff. A lot of physics stuff. But one that he was doing today, it is physics, effectively. One that he did this morning was about how live cells of plants, animals, and humans emit very low amounts of photons when they're alive, but once the cells die, they stop emitting photons. And it's just it's not like anything magic. There's no fucking souls involved or anything. But I guarantee it's going to be spun that way by crazy people. But the but being able to measure the amount of photons coming out of a set of cells is kind of a huge thing to have tracked down, and has really important ramifications for like identification of cancerous cells and like cell trauma. It has the potential to be a really good medical advance, like potentially. It'll be really interesting to see how that goes. What's up, Maltori? How's the update? I'm really enjoying it. I know there's a lot of issues, and I know there's a lot of bugs, and I know apparently the AI is really bad at the moment, which I haven't played enough to. I mean, God, we haven't seen anyone yet, but I've enjoyed it from my playing it previously when 4.0 just came out, and it had no everything is broken in OP. Yeah, effectively, right? There's all sorts of exploits and bugs and balance issues, and I've forgotten his name now, but the head dev should not have released the game. Should not have released 4.0 in this state. It's bad behavior, and that's why I haven't bought Biogenesis. I'm not wanting to pay them. I'm not wanting to reward them, even though 4.0 and Biogenesis do different things. They couldn't have released Biogenesis without releasing 4.0 because Biogenesis was built on the 4.0 framework, and so they rushed out 4.0 when they shouldn't have, and so I'm not paying them. So one of the stronger origins you can play now is the Knight, and that's so weird. I played Knights when it came out. I played it once, and I've never gone back to it. But I didn't do it on stream, and I do want to do it on stream because it was a really fun. It was probably the most. I won't say the most fun, but one of the most story feeling things that we've had. We can expand our council now. Let's get a astral minister. No, we don't have any subject. Shroud Walker teacher. That makes sense, right? Monthly unity 1%. Shroud delve cost. And chance of psionic researcher options, definitely. And we've got a Shroud Walker who's available. Let's go, bro. My brain short-circuited for a minute. I saw level 5 and was thinking, yes, we're going to be able to use this guy to research the infinity, but he ain't no scientist. If you want Star Eaters, year 35 go Knights. Jesus. Wow. Brutal. Yeah, okay. How can it have been nerfed and that still be sentenced? That's insane. Elerian. Not good enough, brother. I'm not going to sell our energy. Medical side effects. Using pause, please. Using stealthy individuals and tractor beams, we were able to successfully collect, analyze, and study unsuspecting Deathicon individuals and return them to their dwellings. Unfortunately, the tractor beams had an unexpected effect on the Deathicon physiology. After being returned to their homes, the specimens started suffering from boils, rashes, and uncontrollable sneezing, experiencing a total dissolution of their outer tissue layers within 3 hours from their return. Yeah, that's not great. This mysterious skin-dissolving illness has already become a national health emergency, and autopsies will doubtlessly reveal proof of external tampering. Re-kidnap them. Decrease tractor beam power and lay low. We lose 90% of our society research. Oh, that's only on that planet, on that system. Okay. Or increase the tractor beam power. Test them on the natives. We're the bad guys. Oh man, I feel bad doing this. What the fuck? That's awful. But hey, we got to discount the blue lasers. We're not doing a thing. We ought to be doing mind over matter. So I want to be psychic real quick, bro. Let's get our food on here. And we've encountered someone new. Hello. New person. Ah, there we go. No, this would maybe be a trader. I was thinking curators, but no, that was back there. All of our scientists are doing stuff. We're under control. We're gonna end up finishing our unity of our traditions off very early. Ah, God, that was not what I meant. We spend those minerals that have
Construction
made
complete.
us broke. Observation site, obviously.
Anomaly found. Construction complete.
We really do need this alloys planet to start doing work. No, we need a freaking mining planet to start doing work. Okay, we need to move people here. You've got some free workers. You can settle to Galtham. Oh.
System survey complete.
How many jobs do these provide? 150. Oh, 200. So why is there 275 jobs? Oh, have we not finished building the second one? Is that what's going on? That. What am I missing here? Why aren't there 400 mining jobs? Oh, there are. It's only showing. Okay, I understand. Admir Prime. This would be very annoying to try and do while you're playing multiplayer. Happily, I've got no friends, so I've got no friends, so I've beaten the system. But but yeah, that trying to juggle these would be a pain in the dick. The ISS Rebnar the Cruel has encountered a significant ancient mining drone presence in the Maison Dal system. It appears to be a major mining and mineral processing hub, perhaps the last of its kind in the galaxy. Sure it is. Oh, dip. Don't get murdered, buddy. Run. That's alright, you can go. Hey. I'm not double clicking that, it's just. I don't know how it was. I can't make it do it now. Yeah, just go. 275 is currently worked. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, worked it out eventually. I figured out. My brain works sort of. No. Fine. We've got another breakthrough with those guys. Got a dude with the power. Hey, what babe? Babe with the voodoo. Ship build, no. I am tempted to get that. Stability 4 is fine, but that is big. And it has very tangible effects for us. How is this light getting brighter? How am I having a harder time? Oh, crap. Harder time seeing stuff. As a head of research, so I do want that. That. Way low stability though. Got a shit ton of amenities. Plenty of spare housing. How do I even tell why people are grumpy anymore? Are they militarist ethic? Or is it because of their factions are pissy? Drumbeat of victory, local rivalry, low naval capacity usage, Leviathan Slayer. Yeah, I can see. Oh, and not represented on the council. Yeah, okay. See why that might make you a bit grumpy, boys. A ton of them too. Not much we can do having local rivals when we've not encountered any other empires. Not that I'd particularly want to now with our absolute dog shit economy anyway. Need you guys to not be awful first. How about that, militarist jerks? How about you guys be useful? Somehow make me rich. How about that? We are losing energy.
System survey complete.
We yeah, haven't got an energy system yet. Sorry, an energy planet yet. We're also losing consumer goods. Deal. Trade from job sounds good. Market fee, that sounds good. I think that's probably going to be more effective. First off. Counter, I don't think no, we don't. Okay. Everywhere. Places. You need always. Buddy. And mineral. So low.
System survey complete.
You've done that. Good. That too. No. Go there. That.
Anomaly found.
The inhabitants of Withdrawal 1 have begun to theorize that their world was gifted to them by an ineffable being, and that life is a reward for unyielding devotion to a divine creator. They may be in for a surprise when the time comes for them to meet the wider galactic community. Sure. Faith will develop given time. And we want another tick of meticulous, right? Tick of meticulous. Good.
The Xeno Empire has somehow
Alright.
deciphered
It was trader nerds out in space. Good, good, good. Let's go for our next fact. Guess it's these guys. Yeah, let's nab some of them. That I think that means they're a
construction complete.
a actual empire. We can kidnap them. Oh shit, they stole our sign. Oh no, that's the
Updated.
Jerkwad guy. The Lloyds? No, we need the what is the thing called? Oh. Where is the after this is done, we're gonna survey this system and then we're gonna move over here and see if we can with that. No, we need the gravity sphere. Gravity snare, sorry. Or we need 1,000 fleet power. And we're some distance away from that. And we don't have enough resources to go for that. Because
Construction
I've
complete.
gone too deep in the paint. Too hard on the
System survey complete.
gone too hard in the stuff. Oh, we've lost our head of research. That's ideal. That guy. Yeah, we're not getting that tech anytime soon, so our only chances of rescuing that by building a fleet, but I don't think we're ever going to get the alloys to do it.
Construction complete.
As it is, we're only just keeping our heads above water on minutes. Oh, we're not. We have to buy them regularly.
Construction complete. Construction complete. System survey complete. Anomaly found.
Council agenda ready.
Construction complete.
Boom! 20% of the way to mind over matter. I want to find one that's cheap because mind over matter will come back soon. None of them are cheap. They're all cost exactly the same. Kind of annoying. This is only 35 months away, so whatever we choose here is a waste. Oh no, but we can get the launch effect. This one here gives us some unity. Boom, launch effect. And then we're going to change it again in a few months' time. Scammed.
System survey complete.
Do we go expand out that direction? I think we should. If we can, yeah, by the looks of it, if we go to at least there, then we lock off this stuff. That's pretty good. Interrogate the hostages or vivisection. The 5 minutes, they'll be extremely displeased. We'll just interrogate them. Oh no, look, they're hostile. We should have popped them up. Jerks. That. Then that.
We have mastered a new technology.
We, guys, I don't want to brag, but we just researched our first technology, I think. Pretty good. Pretty fancy. Let's go for Unity. Things, that's our particular bag. Oh, and let's do that thing that gets rid of the drugs. We'll begin researching the effects of the street drug known as Lucid. Let's go. We may only experience one divination at a time. What does that mean? I thought it was a... Oh, it is. I'm not... I think this might be broken. Like, it hasn't changed. And the problem is that I want to do this regularly because I want to boost their opinion so that I can start harvesting Zero. Because selling Zero would be an excellent source of income for us.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
You walk the path of heresy, alien scum. It's waiting on the lucid event. Oh, is it? Ah, thank you. Alright. That's, yeah, makes sense, I guess. I didn't realize. Is the situation done? Apparently, yeah, apparently not. I didn't realize it was a, they were connected. Consecrated worlds? Imperial prerogative. We do have a decent amount of planets. Um, we already have +1 subject is exempt from divided patronage. We could go for another, given that we haven't got any neighbor. Well, we've got one neighbor and no. How does nihilistic acquisition go hard now? 'Cause I kind of like the idea of stealing a shit ton of pops. That's always useful. It lowers our,
New technology.
yeah, it lowers everything. It lowers our costs. That's the easy option. I tried it once since the update seems alright. Alright. Might go for that next. Survey speed. Oh. Huh. God. Funny. What?
We have mastered
Friggin'
a new
game.
technology.
Did it already surpass it? We are still exploring. Let's try and explore faster. We've got locked out of your territory. Well, I'm my vassal, bro. Suspicious attitude, relative power, loyalty. Then don't even bother about it. You're not allowed to be my vassal. Instead, gonna be my they'll rival me. Local rivalry and our militarist peeps grumpy with us. We can upgrade our ship somehow. Changed. Oh, blue lasers, of course. Red lasers do 2.32, but blue lasers do 3.0. Get it. And we have enough power for it as well. Perfect. That's... Oh. Okay. Yep. Good. Boom. Upgrade.
Our ships have been
We've got ads coming in shortly. I want to try and get our navy up to cap. We've done decent amounts of expanding, but now we've got a neighbor. Well, in fairness, we expand to here, we expand to there.
System survey complete.
They're likely. Oh, these are the mentats. Oh, you mother sucker, you. The mentars, sorry, not mentats. Dune stuff. Alright, we do need more specialist jobs out here. Let's go for another one of those. Start hoping that everyone shimmies over there. Our mineral production is a bit better. Time to get our alloy production a bit better. Got ads coming in imminently. Didn't really blow my mind or anything though. Okay.
Construction complete.
Yeah, well, from what I've seen, it does seem quite easy to end up with
Construction complete.
maxed out planets in this, which is a good thing in one way, but a pain in the butt in the other. We've got 193. Yeah, I'm just going to I'll build these two because we do want these, but we're just going to spam through here. Are we? Yeah, crap. All right. Got about 2 hours of stream left.
System
Before I
searching.
gotta go. Can't go late tonight. I've got to go visit my grandma. Morning. The cheeky girl that she is.
Construction complete.
Went to hospital this week. Didn't bother mentioning it to anyone in the family. So we were all kind of shocked that favorite Nana had been in hospital without any of us knowing. So I'm going to go over there and visit her and also tell her off. Oh, we've got an ad break. Shit. Alright, we're back. Oh, no, thanks for the concerns, Corona Light. No, she's fine. She's fine. It was... it wasn't a major one, but it's just a shock. She's quite old, and so it's a concern when, you know, when old folks go to hospital. But she's fine. She's a trooper. She's just a naughty girl for not telling any of us, you know? So, gonna go visit her and tell her off at the same time. But, yeah, no, she's fine. You do need to be out here exploring because you're our best explorer, in fact. Yeah, no, just go survey straight away, buddy. Need you checking stuff out. You've got that sweet, meticulous trait. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours on the dot. 3 hours and 1 minute. Oh. So that's what? That's 2 of the 3 forearm stuff that I'm trying to sort my forearms out. I've got one really badly busted wrist, and it's been busted my whole life, right? And so I've always tried to favor it, but I'm sick of trying to favor it, so I'm trying to strengthen it. So that's why I'm doing those weird exercises. They're very much around wrist strength, and rather than just doing little wrist curls, I'm gonna do forearm strengthening stuff. But yeah, that's what my strange
Construction complete.
Exercises are all about. It's sort of grip strength related. But yeah, it looks weird, I know. And yes, my promise to myself is, oh fuck, dude, really? I do not need that from a. Too annoying. Can I just fire him and get a new? Genuinely, I don't want to be paying more for my ships. Crap, bro. Get booted. That. What do we need? Energy 700. Oh, we need 1,000. What? They're bumping up the price on me. Okay, new guy who doesn't have negative traits. That's a terrible trait, and that's an oak. Mining does help us, not all that much. That doesn't help us at all, and I don't care about that. Ugh. Guys, something of a downgrade. Say, still at least has those traits. But we're maxing our unity. We're saving our unity for this. Sorry, our influence for this side.
Special product complete.
Perchance to dream. Our scientists made a breakthrough in their study of the drug lucid. The compound's effects on a user's system not only promotes lucid dreaming, but also precipitates a chemical dependency. The need becomes greater each time the drug is taken. When administered at high enough dosages, quantum fluctuations have been observed within the brain. These fluctuations are consistent with what little we know of the Shroud. After waking, subjects complained of headaches and hallucinations. Extreme cases result in total hemorrhaging. That's the sentence. Extreme cases result in total hemorrhaging. Subsequent autopsies reveal a net 0.1% increase in brain mass. The dreams themselves are apparently leaving behind some kind of residue. The project's lead is requesting additional resources to better understand the drug's effects. Fortunately, given the demand for the compound, we have no shortage of volunteers. Good.
Situation log updated.
25 months. Drone study does mining, doesn't it? So I think that's a good one for us to go for as well. It's cheap, so we'll go for that. We need more jobs. I like this whole having a surplus of minerals for once. And we need more amenities. We're going to put more amenities, not amenities, more billions here. 2 months when we have enough minerals. Get around it. Oh god. Yeah, our economy is fairly tightrope. Xenophobic ethics attraction. Sure, why not? And we've got a new leader. Build quicker, hurrah!
Construction complete.
We're only making 3 units. Oh, that's right. That's a really good point. We had we had our navy up to a reasonable number, we would have been getting extra unity, this whole influence this entire time. But we didn't, haven't. It's a bit of a bummer. We have another of these. I want to make sure.
Council agenda available.
Supremacy is always decent. Gee, who did I get credits from? Game has credit.
Construction complete.
Oh, these jerks go out that way as well. Where do we go? We go Gargantua and then go there as well. Yeah. Science ship got lost. Oh well. That bro. Getting caught by a Cthulhuid or whatever
Anomaly
that was called. Fix the tractor beams. Or get some goods. Those. Hey, my beautiful ship collection. Let's have some for close. We really are being the bad guys, and I like it.
System
It's
survey
rare that
complete.
I beat the bad guys. Oh, we have a scientist spare. Okay. And a minister of state, but you bro. Would be nice to be able to have some more economy is just so jacked up. Really not good. Economy's terrible, technology's terrible. But hey, at least we've got a good amount of unity.
Cons-
Yeah. Prize. Jerk living.
Special product complete.
Disturbing results from our study on the drug Lucid. Several research subjects have died after prolonged use. Each had reached a state of psychological dependency and could no longer enter REM sleep naturally. Fully 30% developed a tumorous growth in their brain stems. High magnification imaging revealed these tumors to be the larval stage of some form of parasite. Nice. We got RFK. He got by the Lucid. It's theorized that the quantum fluctuations produced by the drug allowed these parasites to cross over from an adjacent dimensional plane. Apparently, our neural makeup is perfectly suited to their dietary needs. Since these findings went public, security forces report 50% fewer lucid-related arrests. Perhaps our people are finally waking up. Good. We get 200% unity from jobs on Spua Prime. What a shame it was there rather than there. That place makes 46. This place makes none. God damn it. Yep.
The Xeno Empire has somehow
What's up,
deciphered our
buddies? Have we got any more? Yes. Done. That one.
System survey complete. Construction complete. System survey complete.
Can actually get past here now. You, sir. This way. Finding out what lays down here past these mining drones.
System survey complete.
Carnival protesters. Protests have erupted across Draconis, driven by a growing anxiety over the perceived transformation of our society following first contact with an alien species. Demonstrators question long-standing traditions, challenge the foundations of governance, and demand adaptations to accommodate a future reshaped by this revelation. Though non-violent, the sheer scale of these movements has placed a strain on civic services and disrupted daily life. However, many citizens do not see these protests as mere disorder. They see them as a reckoning, a sign that our very identity is being rewritten before our eyes. Take no action. Get some stab. Stab loss. Encourage participation. We gain unity, but get specialist pop resource output -30. We don't want that. Pacify the dissenters. Frame it as a distraction. I'm gonna leave that. I don't know what it does. I can't remember what it does, and I want to find out what it does. I know I've certainly dealt with the manifesti before, but zero idea what actually happens in here. Happened. Oh, we failed to yoink them. Study of pulsars seems to be an endless source of insights for our scientists, but rarely exhibit any signs of overtly dangerous phenomena. This makes the recent report on Kerbal all the more concerning. An initial scan revealed that the pulsar, in addition to its regular electromagnetic beam, is pulsing a separate beam at a limited wavelength which is only visible in the same system at shorter and shorter intervals. According to initial calculations, the interval between these pulses will reach zero date at 23:01:01. What occurs then is open to speculation, but the lack of explanation for the pulse has instilled an almost superstitious fear in those who studied it. Must be watchful. I wish it told me where this was in Kerbal. Oh, here. Okay. Cool. And Rise of the Manifesti. The protests on Draconis have ceased almost as suddenly as they began. Many now point to the Manifesti, a shadowy collective known for provocative works that challenge societal norms. While their involvement remains unconfirmed, their latest projects have fixated on the alleged consequences of first contact, fueling both controversy and unrest. Though the demonstrations have ended, the manifesti remain. Their message spreads, their influence lingers. The time has come to decide how we respond. Let them have their fun. Get to it, you crazy diamonds. Shine on. Just keep exploring, brother. That's taking a real long time.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Alright, yep. Good. Study the Cthulhuids or destroy them all. We get 1,000 minerals for each one of them we blast. Listen, we've chosen to be violent to all of. We've chosen violence against all of the others. So why not? Why not continue that rate of violence? It's only 11 o'clock, but my eyes are not even 11. It's 10:30.
System survey complete.
Poor tired eyes are suffering. This backlight I'm having to stare at, reflecting off my screen, is not. Withhold pay for non-conformists. Thanks to the follow. Happy crimes. Fabricated language has begun spreading throughout art centers and academic institutions. A deliberate rejection of the official tongue. Created by the Manifesti, its speakers refuse to acknowledge the legitimacy of our language, seeing it as a symbol of a society that can no longer define itself in the wake of first contact. Officials warn that this growing refusal to communicate in established terms risks deepening divisions and destabilizing public discourse. That's quite a big shock. We're going to pay these ones off.
Construction complete.
Do you know what we can do? We're going to go here and we're going to build a starbase. And I do love my quantum catapult. And so building a starbase here, which is defensive but has a quantum catapult in the system, is really good for fighting off these guys. If we then do the shroud tunnel from here back to here, and we make this our shipyard, we can ship troops, ship ships directly here, and then catapult them around the galaxy, which I kind of like the idea of. Fun exploring, bro. What are you doing? Stop. You know where to go. Do it, dude. Dude. Oh shit. We ran out of stuff. I can't see up there. That's just bright light. It's just bright white. Can't see a damn thing there. The Manifesti have unveiled their most public exhibition to date. A new and extremely popular interactive experience on Draconis invites visitors to manipulate reflections and images of themselves, and to create distorted collages of political figures, some from other galactic empires. Critics herald these pieces as casting a necessary and harsh light upon our sense of self. The exhibition has also inspired a number of other satirical works, both on domestic issues and on pan-species relations. The debate amongst our social researchers is lively. More conservative voices urge caution. Bold statement, we get some extra science, some extra society. We'll shut them down. No, we want that. Ooh, we got a thing. We got our first specimen. Manifesti social commentary piece. I wish I could look at the picture of that. I can't. I hate when those happen. Should have been paying attention to these things that are bright, blinding white light. Asteroid or entity discovered.
Spaceborne abomination encountered.
Sure is a spaceborne abomination as far as I'm concerned.
Construction complete.
Oh, that guy got boosted back by the Cthulhuids. Okay. Well. What I want is actually ship upkeep is going to be really good, but I want that one. I want to boost up our command limit. Rumors spread that a new faction is emerging, driven by the ideals of manifestism. In the aftermath of First Contact, as our understanding of the universe and our place within it comes into question, its proponents challenge established norms. They advocate for radical self-expression and a fundamental reevaluation of societal structures. Existing factions complain that their gatherings are being disrupted by the manifesti agitators, whose relentless challenges to governance are sowing discord across Draconis. Race manifestism. We get egalitarian ethics attraction and xenophobe ethics attraction. And happiness. All of those are very weird. We have nothing to do with egalitarianism. We are militarist, spiritualist, and xenophobe. So, yeah, egalitarian is the opposite of authoritarian. So that doesn't really affect us much. And xenophobe is one of our thingies, so maybe that's a good option. I don't think I want to enable the Manifesti faction just because they're so foreign to us. Outlaw the group gives authoritarian ethics attraction and xenophile ethics attraction. I think we'll embrace manifestism. Why not? Then you get boosted back here again, buddy. Let's teleport you out here. Your skills will be put to use. And I'm gonna put that guy here. Then our leader can just grind around and research these anomalies. This guy's going to become our leader after our current leader, so it makes sense to level him up.
System survey complete.
Yep, fascinating automata. Get extra minerals each month. Research proposal. Our scientists on the observation post above Withral 1 have requested a science ship to help them gather specimens from the planet's surface. For the purpose of research, they would like to covertly abduct some of the pre-FTLs and perform tests on them. They will then be safely returned to the surface with their memories erased.
Situation log updated.
Okay, you better go do that first. Just kidding, you better go do that first. Just kidding, you better go do that first. Okay.
Anomaly file.
Yes. You're our rival too, jerkwad. Grr, hate you. We've got that, let's do that, and let's build Starbase here. We're gonna have to build a special thingy. By thingy, of course, I mean I hope I explained that carefully, effectively, and that you understand what I mean. By that, I do mean shit. Enemies expanding here, we're gonna get boosted out. That's a shame, that's a good system. Okay, So why don't you come up here and explore these, I guess.
System survey complete.
Out of the system once that thingy gets built. Stuff that I haven't. Those. Let's go. But
The wretched Xenos have declared
Council
war on
agenda
us.
ready.
Oh. Crap, I forgot to do the other one. Yeah.
Spaceborne horror encountered.
They have to do a lot of work to be able to vassalize us. So I think we might be okay. No.
Hostile Xeno fleet detected.
Isn't gonna build in time.
One of our stations is under attack.
Gonna be very close.
One of our spaceports has been lost. Hostile Xeno fleet detected.
Get it?
One of our stations is
3,
under attack.
2, 1. It did get built. Just in time. Not be able to defend itself from the enemy anyway. Hooray! Alright, so what is their fleet power? Quite a lot. Yeah, okay. They've got like 5k fleet power. Oh shit. We could too. We could have had too.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
These are spiritualists. We should, and xenophobe. We should be friendly with them. Oh well. Let's go explore, buddy. We're very weak. I didn't expect to come across some a-holes with 4k fleet power. Too busy having a nice time exploring and expanding. My problem.
Anomaly found. One of our spaceports is under attack. System survey complete.
So we've got 1.6 on this fleet.
One of our spaceports is under attack. spaceports has been lost. Hostile Xeno fleet detected. One of our stations is under attack.
There's an unpleasant amount of troops these jerks have got. Real unpleasant amount. Oh god, we're only building one ship at a time as well. Yeah, I think this, annoyingly, I think we might be, well, no. We can become their vassal. I don't want to build there. I do want to expand. Oh. Yeah, I do want to expand here though. Gonna go do that. Yeah, this single starbase is I have definitely greeted way too hard. Just not seeing anyone for so long got me overconfident. Now these guys are xenophobes. There's no way they're gonna be my friend, right? Well, whatever. Caravaneers.
Evasive maneuvers initiated. One of our stations is under attack. One of our spaceports has been lost.
I'm hoping that by coming here, they'll split their navy
Anomaly
half.
found. Evasive maneuvers initiated. One of our stations is under attack. One of our spaceports has been lost.
We really need to be building another starbase somewhere. Sorry, another shipyard. Okay, so 3 have gone that way. 1 is coming this way. We might at least get to fight 1. We see it come through.
One of our spaceports is under attack. One of our stations is under attack.
This one gives us a faster ship fire rate. This one's the one I really want. But I don't know that we've got the time to wait. So we'll go for this. Say, little boost. Okay, did that guy run? What's happening here? Going to bombard. That's okay. Let's run back and engage everything there's. Take the war goal. That. Shit, I should have cancelled the ships that we had building out of there.
survey complete. Construction complete.
We're building a shipyard over
One
here.
of our spaceports
This
is
is
under attack.
this is some real ratty behavior, but I like it. Going for a detail. What's that about? Going on there? Can I see that? That green thing. Huh. See what that's all about. You've got search done. Foreign homeboy. Foreign sucker. The cash going is down. Good. Can't afford that. And do you know what? No. Rather have that.
One of our spaceports has been lost. Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
Council agenda ready.
Xeno station engaged.
Get wrecked. Yeah. That has to be like that. It's first.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
Because we've got those better the heat weapons. Got the flak guns.
Construction complete.
We're hitting them way harder than they're able to hit it. We're reaching for the orb. The orb's over here, homeboy.
Construction complete.
Weird.
Xeno station engaged.
That's so strange, that green thing. I've no idea what that's about. We're not going to run it again. Those. Someone leveled up. A scientist did.
Anomaly found. Xeno station engaged. Spaceborne depravity encountered.
Right, you, buddy. Good, go research those. Damn it. We could stop torturing the poor people on this
Spaceborne depravity
planet,
encountered.
life would be a whole lot easier. What is this? Oh, that's only as a planet governor. That's all right. We just don't make him a governor ever. No problem. Empire size. No, we'll do that with what's the name. Fleet command, definitely that. Ooh, we can upgrade our buildings. Cost much either. Good. By any chance, does the key U work here? No. Very good though. No more reassembled ship shelters for us. We are big boys with big boy capital buildings. Good. Integrated cybernetics, habitability +5. Approved.
We have mastered a new technology.
Hey, we got our first construction tech. Pray for us. That's 20k. Wow. Yep, this one. Worker pop output. Good to me.
Spaceborne depravity encountered. System survey complete. Xeno station engaged.
I think I'm gonna put. I do want to join these two together. Bro?
Evasive maneuvers initiated. Debris analyzed.
Jerks keep fleeing as soon as we. What do we get from the debris? Fusion power and physics. Okay, so they're not far ahead of us on tech, which is, yeah, doesn't say good things for the AI. As Eladrin said that the AI needs work and will be being improved.
Xeno station engaged. Debris analyzed.
Yeah, but if the AI is behind me and I've not built a single if the only thing the AI has over me is fusion power at the moment, doesn't say good things to them because I've not built any research at all.
Xeno station engaged.
This guy's so much faster than the other guy now. Oh, no.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged. Xeno station engaged.
That happened.
Construction complete.
Did they take out that?
Construction
Wow. I'm quite impressed. That was not a weak. Why don't you or really need any of that? Can't get there. I could get through to there. You're doing those. Why don't you come? I do want these. Yeah, and there's no wood rubble.
Xeno station engaged.
No wreckage.
Situation log updated.
Oh, let's go up there and take that, and then where was that science ship? Oh, we're out of food, by the way. Sorry, we're on negative. Back to have coming. Reaching for the orb. No, free this guy. Oh. Oh, did our leader take over? Is that what's going on? No, that's the same leader. What happened to our son, or heir, or daughter, or whatever it was? Are they stuck in that event? Is that what that's? I don't get it.
Council agenda available.
System survey complete.
This isn't a great fight for us because we've got 2 shields and very little armor, or 1 armor.
Construction complete.
Okay, let's hang out here and have it. The only things we're making are always
Hostile xenophobic
And-
detected.
I claim that. Gonna claim that out of spite.
One of our spaceports is under attack. Hostile xenofleet detected. One of our spaceports has been lost. Construction complete.
We need to get our shields back up. We had to leave that system.
Spaceborne horror encountered. One of our spaceports is under attack. Hostile xenofleet engaged. One of our spaceports has been lost.
all working out very nicely for us. They're coming one after the other. The inhabitants of Karathor 4 have begun actively searching for signs of intelligent life beyond their world. As they prepare to boldly go where many have already gone, it may be time for us to reassess our first contact protocols in preparation for a new addition to the wider galactic community. Quake with fear, you tiny fool. We will greet them when they're ready, not before. No. Quake with fear, you tiny. That one. War games. Which does let us
spaceports is under attack.
join these together. Oh, just go have a heal, boys. We've got ads. These will be our last ads of the night. Damn it, we ran out of... We really need an energy. It's apparently really not sustainable. He's still doing that, dude. Oh. Do that now? We can, yeah, we can get more trade. Oh. Automation building. I don't know what that does. What time is it? My eyes are really killing me. It's 11 o'clock. Meant to be going for another hour. But there's our ads. I'll be back in a sec.
Proper tracks. We've only got early tracks, which
Not happened.
you
Shush.
make
Shush, you, me. I'm not sure what happened to the weights cam, but I promise I did my weights. I accidentally left the mic on, so you may have heard weights clonking and me whining. We could add some worker jobs here, but it makes sense to get these guys focused on what they're focused on, right? Really? Ecclesiastical. Automated workforce for this district, plus 25%. No idea what that would mean. Like, does it mean that half of their jobs are replaced by robots? Or, you know, automation, which strikes me as terrible. But then I guess that pop could be assigned somewhere else. But then, is that a good trade? Doesn't sound it to me. It's we'll get some civilian districts here because we are suffering quite badly on civilians. And this guy can have some energy stuff going on. Home base, well, we've got no minerals, so bad luck. But home base can have some food. Sorry, when we get some minerals. We're in a war. Need to remember that. You're going back there to do that? Cool. Why don't you go You guys repaired? The orange bars look pretty good. Let's assume he is. Oh, that's still going. Oh, we've got a continental world there that I somehow managed to not see till now. It's a useful thing to overlook. Habitable planets. Amazingly habitable planets. Good. Yeah, overlook that, buddy. Are you out here doing your job? No. Why? Explore, dude. It's okay if you encounter baddies. It's not a problem.
Signal station engaged.
We can get it under control. Mauritian Pride, what's up, buddy?
Special product complete. Xeno station engaged.
Can you please pause while I work out what's going on, game? Derelict ship, yep, we'll definitely get that. Draw up an abduction scenario, yep. Now the bad guys. Wait, bad guys. Where I'm gonna go blast that guy afterwards. Done here. Gonna go visit their homestar mentor. Let them know what we think of them. In very violent terms. Are you headed over to do that? Good. You're headed to do that. You're that guy free now? He is. Floor guy. No. This guy's meant to be doing all of these. Oh, I see what's going on.
We have mastered a new technology.
We mastered a new technology. Us. Are you sure? We're surveying faster. Good. I'm not going to do that because we'll get that. We'll get more of that research by investigating the rubble, the wreckage, the debris. There is the word that I was been looking for the last half hour. In fact, you're going to go research that debris now, buddy boy. You're gonna do that, and then you're gonna. In the meantime, these jerks are trying to piece us out. No way, sir. We've found the Tianki, base whales. I would have sworn that we had another contact that we had to do. Huh. This still hasn't changed, has it? Didn't I finish that thing? Thought I had. So I need to talk to these again. Oh. 4,075. Do we have 75? We do. We don't have 400. 4,000. Ow. Dude, wouldn't be trying to harvest it if I had 4,000
Special product complete.
spare things.
Xeno station engaged.
Failed. Failed. Okay. Science ship died somewhere for some reason. My business, I guess. Boys. Hey? Nope.
Anomaly found.
Council agenda ready.
We lost our head of research, so we'll put this guy in. He does mess with our happiness, but we can do about it. This isn't a good fight. Yeah. Not fight them at their home base.
Hostile
Let them come to
xenofleet
us.
engaged. Construction complete.
Gytham Prime is under attack. A large group of void worms orbit of the colony, bombarding it with parasitic cysts. Ow! Each cyst contains a toxic spore that is extremely deadly, not only to our colonists, but all life. Once ingested, it rapidly gestates into a nymph that will emerge violently and completely destroy its host. These nymphs contain a bladder of compressed gases that allows them to ascend to the upper atmosphere, where they instinctively propel themselves to a predetermined destination. Biological analysis indicates that each clutch of void worms has a limited supply of these cysts to distribute. How do I say that word? Distribute. To distribute. And it is likely they will part once they are all depleted. Until then, we are suffering significant population loss. That sucks.
Our construction ship is under attack.
I think we need to bail on this fight. I genuinely thought we were going to beat them. But we can status quo, or had we not had to bail, then we might have been able to actually force that peace. But a white peace works for us. Thank you, Mentar nerds. They obviously will not accept that. That's fine. What time are we? We're 11:25. I think I may call it here. We've just won a war. We've got void worms to go fight. Oh god, we've got two lots of void worms to go fight. Dirty fuckers. Where is our dude? He's going there to do that. That's right. Okay. Will you come here? Research that debris. Research that debris. Survey that system. Use science ship can go to. Oh, was that the one that got blown up, maybe? The old head of research guy got blown. Yeah,
One of our
retreating that
spaceports is
fleet
under attack.
kind of had to do it, but it hurt.
Construction complete. Special project complete.
We successfully abducted that person. Hooray for us. Good abducting. What happened to our other construction ship out here? Credit. Live. Oh, there's one's retreated somewhere. I'm a bit tempted to go for that, but it won't help us very much because we are nowhere near our navy cap anyway. Empire size from systems. -50 sounds like a good idea. And we've got to go to attack and change this over to that.
System survey complete.
You go deal with that, boss. We'll handle it. The ridiculous inhabitants of Caratha 4 have used their weak tech to intercept some of our historic radio signals. Ciphering and interpreting our old broadcasts should keep them busy for a few generations. With their current level of development, we are not at risk of being exposed. That construction ship is back.
Anomaly found.
Oh, this is the person we abducted. Yeah, cool. All right, this person's awesome at anomaly research. So you, my #1 anomaly guy, do it. Go crazy. Where's my freaking fleet, dude? Ancient medical complex. Astounding news from the ISS Lismont the Green. Deep scans have revealed the unexpectedly large solid core of Phaeantris 3 to be covered with the compressed remains of a sprawling medical complex, millions of years old. Though the intense mantle pressure of the gas giant severely limits the amount of data we can extract from the core surface, scientist Sobak reports that the hidden structures match, beyond a doubt, the technology used in the enigmatic Algate. It is possible that Phaeantris 3 was a planetary medical facility created by the gatekeepers millennia ago. At some point, the complex was abandoned, and its automated gas replicators ran unchecked for untold centuries, gradually converting the planet into a gas giant. Incredible! What's up, Hoilepa? How you doing? Oh, we got some gas there. Nice. That works. Beautiful. What do we get from this tree? Improved detectors and fusion power. Okay. They have picked up another tech, but we also have picked up Empire size from Pops, and this allows us to go psionic. Great. We're doing that next. If my navy would come back, I'd be very pleased about it. There'd be an icon up there that, oh, there. 1406 38. Oh my god, this poor planet's gonna get shredded by then. These void worms are gonna rip us to shreds. Got a piece of yourself? Good to hear. That's an excellent way to be. Excellent state of being. I am feeling extremely tired, and my eyes are constantly trying to close on me. Want me to do one of those blinks where you blink and then your eyes stay closed for, 5 or 6 hours. One of those kinds of blinks.
System survey complete.
You've done that. Go do that. Oh, okay. I thought it had stopped there. I think it's going to their capital. That'll be quite fun. The Metallicorp has been opened up. Our hacking team has been able to use the outgoing signal as a gateway into one of the auxiliary CPUs of the sphere. We are receiving some data from it and can tell that it's been scanning the black hole Gargantua for a very long time. It is old, very old. The constant calculator now lies within our grasp of understanding. If we push harder, we might find out what it is doing here and who built it. What marvels might it contain? Contact the main process unit, that'd be nice. But it's not very RP-averse. Declare the sphere a divine influence. 5% happiness for the rest of the game is kind of good. There's always a self-destruct. There's always a self-destruct switch. Find it. We're going to declare it a divine instrument. I normally do this one, but, why not? Let's do something different. Another spark of genius for that guy. Sounds good to me. I am tempted to keep grinding this guy by doing anomalies. This is incredibly empty over here. Very surprised. I think maybe by our sprawling over this way, we've cut these guys off. But I imagine they've got plenty of space to go. Silicoids have sprawled. Martians haven't really sprawled too much. We should really expand out to here, at least to guard this stuff. Yeah, we need to do that. You, buddy boy. Oh, go do that. Do research. There. Hopefully at that point I'll notice you. You're doing all of that. Yeah? What do you mean another ship's performing? There's no way that guy's traveling across the entire fucking galaxy. Apparently he is. Got any cloaking, so that won't work well for us. Go. And yeah. There we go. That's the plan. Come on, Navy. Come back to us. All is forgiven. It does feel a little bit slower. I'd heard people say that it was a bit slower, and I hadn't really compared that. But I think it is slightly slower.
Construction complete.
What construct? Oh, that one. Cool. Ooh, go. How is our influence looking? Yeah, it's looking fine. I do want to come down here and grab that. Do that in a minute. We'll get another construction ship. Silent Behemoth. Carb reports that the enormous structure located in the Melitane 2A, located on Melitane 2A, is in fact a gargantuan corpse of some identified alien creature. Not only is the corpse large enough to be seen with the naked eye from Melitane 2, it also appears to be shedding large quantities of psychotropic chemicals that may have neurological side effects for the organic life forms on the planet. 18. I call that fascinating. So horrifying. Good news is that we're building a construction ship right there. Fast to do. That's right there. Oh. Oh, you're survey out there. Okay. Good.
Debris analyzed.
Okay. I'm gonna finish 7 minutes early. My eyes are way too sore. Do you know what? I think it's honestly the winter. I think it's too cold. And so that doesn't make sense, does it? That your eyes get sore because they're cold? I don't know. Regardless, my eyes are definitely uncomfortable. So I'm going to wrap this up here. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We're gonna whack this one on the shit. Now I've got to edit it. I was meant to be pausing the recording while the ads were on. Yeah, forgot all about that. Okay, so damn it, when do I get a chance to do that, man? Yeah, this will be on the YouTube anyway. I'm gonna start putting my streams on YouTube again. I haven't done it forever, but it makes sense. No reason why not. Well, except that it takes a little bit of extra effort. So we'll do that. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow evening. I think I can stream. I got the rugby league mixed up. Rugby league's on Sunday night, not Saturday night. So I think I can stream tomorrow. Oh, I may have games night with some friends, depending on whether it happens or not. So maybe I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you on Friday, on Saturday. It's on Sunday. So maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe I'll do it's my Friday night now. Maybe I'll do a Sunday morning stream, and just do some actual model painting that I was meaning to do today and didn't. We'll see how we go though. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for everyone who stopped by and everyone who said hi. Here's a nice relaxing outro tune for us to listen to. Really appreciate you guys, and I'll see you next time. Thank you. Bye.